Hey DG. Hey Ryan. Okay, yeah, good job computer. Once again, 15 minutes later than scheduled time. I think I'm ready to go. Let me close some stuff. Maybe the computer is less likely to crash if I do this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's been 3 weeks since I've attempted the UNGA BUNGA RUNGA. Was a bit sick the first week and a little busy last week, but we're back once more to complete season 2 of the UNGA BUNGA RUNGA. We still have 5 more attempts under our belt. We do have some new developments. We have a new level 50 world record. Still ongoing. It's likely going to be higher. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it also reaches like 210. I wouldn't be surprised at all. So we got to see how that develops. Either way, I will continue to see how well I can do with no calcs. But yeah, last attempt, I mean, I got a new personal best with 55. It was a bit unfortunate though, because I did lose to the very last Pokemon in round 8. Gengar, it was Gengar 4-8. It hacks through my Latias, but at the same time, I did misplay. I could have gotten Latias fully set up on Executor 2 and didn't take advantage of it. The double crit that Regirock got on it was absolutely bait. Because otherwise, if that didn't happen, I would have gone for the sweep, the Latias setup. But I fell for the double crit. And it was a good lesson to learn. Oh, it's Magpie. Magpie now has the new level 50 world record of it's 161 now. He's yet to lose, so not sure when he's gonna continue. It sounds like he's probably gonna continue, maybe like doing a run at maybe like every month or so. He also has an open level streak of 126, so he's on a roll right now. Dave also has a level 50 streak at 119. That he hasn't attempted in months. So there's a lot of level 50 factory action right now. So that's cool and all. Even though it's like the same 5 people. It's fine. I think one last thing I want to do before I start. I'm going to pin this in the chat, but I did post my write-up of my 210 streak in the Smogon forums, so if you guys want to check that out, it was super long. It took like over a year to get done. I'll link it. Computer's going so slow. All right. Okay, so Yeah. I'm ready to begin. We got to start from the bottom, which is fine. But the goal, we're gonna try to do something I haven't done since the very first episode, and that is start from the bottom and go all the way for gold. I'm gonna attempt to get 42 wins in one session. So we got a ways to go. With no speed up, this will take probably well over 5 hours. So we got a ways to go. Let's waste no time. But I mean, there's some stuff to talk about. Has anybody been playing Pokemon Champions? I'm waiting for the mobile release, but a secret reason why I haven't really streamed the past couple weeks is that I've been kind of addicted to breeding competitive Pokemon again on my Oros save file. So I've been kind of getting ready for Champions, even though mobile release, who knows when that's coming out. Maybe it comes out in June, maybe it comes out in September. Also, yeah, we still got the bingo card. We want to get a shiny Pokemon or double Omni Boost. Double Omni Boost can definitely happen with Ancient Power. There's a good amount of Ancient Power mons. We can do that, and then we can get some. We'll get another bingo. So, if you guys have any bingo space ideas, you can still throw them out in the chat, because like I don't really have any other ideas at the moment. I'm just opening up the bingo card in case we end up crossing out some stuff. Maybe we get a shiny, man. Raticate's not very good. It only has quick attack. Oh, we got the go mining. Okay, that's good. Lombre, I guess. Lombre is a water type, I guess. Nidorino. Execute. And Anorith the goat. Maybe we gotta be a little smart. I'm not gonna pick Lombre, actually. I'm gonna aim for the double Omni Boost, and I'm gonna get Execute as a third. I'm gonna bang on Execute being a decent anti-grass. Okay, finally ready to go. Let's play. Shiny Dodrio. Pally Wally Wally World. Bum 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 bum. Whoa 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 whoa. The egg. Although, does Execute even have a grass move? I know it has Leech Seed, but does it even have Mega Drain? I feel like it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Probably should have gone Anorith then. Is it a speed tie between Execute and Onyx? Because I think I was faster last time. Ferret. With a ferret on my team. That ancient power did nothing. Yay. Gotta win. Let's see. No type. Slow and steady. Do we take a chance? Slow and steady. I'll swap Anorith out. Get the water type. Bop 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 bada bow. Wop 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 pow pow pow. You got a Flavia on your team? Well, I guess Execute also has Ancient Power, so... I should be going for the bingo space. It is pretty funny that we haven't gotten anything from the left side of the bingo card at all. That left column has been untouched. Even the pretty common triple quick claw hasn't happened yet. The leap. Alright, what do we want to do versus this? This mon's a little annoying, actually. I can't leech seed it. Stop using acid. Stop cheating. Oh, that did nothing. Stop using acid. Nah. Oh, that's why he's doing nothing. light screen was up. Oh, there we go. Person berry execute. Confuse this thing. Execute's been breaking out. Of course they get the Omni boost. Nice forward turn, confuse. Holy world! This Bubble Beam is not going to do much at all because I got the Omni boost. Oh, it's Water Pulse. Still, not going to do that much. Nice crit. Get him out of here. Dust tax. Alright. Ba-ba. Wait, why is this Dustox so fast? Why is it faster than mine? This Dustox is so quick. Ba-da-da. We gotta keep the goat, even though Flappy's phenomenal. Let's have a little fun. Let's see what let's see what Dustox can do. My Pokemon are but a dream. Okay. Ba-da pow. Wow 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 pow pow pow. Combustion. Water Pokemon with the water move. Do something. No, that's gonna do too much. Let's see. Are you Swift Swim? I feel like you're not. Yeah. Stop cheating. Actually, no, that was very strategic of Combuskin to put me in Pataya Barrier range. Poliwhirl has a good speed step. Uh-oh. About to get swept by Illumise. No! It's too good. It's too strong. I lied. Ooh, charm. I'm not getting swept by this. I've actually gotten swept by this before. But there's an argument that because of the random AI, this is actually the worst set in, to use in this round of the factory. Because EV1 is a, what, Charm, Endure, Flail. What's the last move? Flail is its only attack. I think it's Helping Hand, maybe? But it's not very good. Who is swappable? Oh wait, Attract. Okay, yeah. It was Attract. Attract Charm, Endure Flail. Ooh, Charm. Who do I want? It was I don't remember the other two. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Normal total prep. Who's that gonna be? Oh, is that gonna be? It's probably Farfetch'd actually, right? Farfetch has Swords Dance Agility. Wait, no. I do want to swap. Combustion. Yeah, let's get Combustion. Here we go. Not Bebe. Not the grass Pokemon. No. Our anti-grass. Take this out. Ember. Screen. Stop cheating. Toxic. Nah. There goes that Farfetch'd. I wonder who's the last. Maybe it's like Delcatty. Delcatty has double team. Because I don't think Bayleaf had a prep move. Is Farfetch'd about to sweep me? Uh-oh, Farfetch is in position. The double dance. Let's see if Quick Attack picks this off. Loudred. Ah, Loudred with the how. Was there anything swappable there? Like, I could greed and get Farfetch. I don't know how good of a... Farfetch isn't really a true anti-grass, but we can maybe finesse. Minon's Encore may help. Do 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 do. Whoa. Here we go. Bop, 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 bada, pow. Wah, 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 pow, pow, pow. Oh no, the grass type. No. And the scariest one of them all. Where's my anti-grass? Farfetch. Hard toxic. No. Farfetch. Come on. Lock in. I'm swords dancing. No, stop going for the right moves. Every hit point matters. Alright, we're definitely slashing. No point of going for agility, because this thing does have cotton spore. So stop using the right moves. Okay. Bang. The Torb. How do you feel about Torb? Can we lose to Torb? Our Torb matchup isn't the greatest. Screech. Actually, we can punish that guy out of that. Nah, you know what? Farfetch can work too. Good job, Farfetch. Lickitung. According to the simulations, Lickitung is one of the most powerful Pokemon in this round. But we never pick it because how can we trust slam accuracy? There we go. Pow! Oh wait, no, I think this is Cherry Berry. Oh no, I think it's Lickitung too with the Cherry Berry. Yeah, this is citrus. That's why Minon's the GOAT. Smash! Alright, let me take Roselia. Hey, Lynn. You up? That's basically what the sailor's saying right now. Eradicate bakers, man. Where's my shiny? Scary. Here we go. Ancient power. Omniboost, stop cheating. I could throw out 11 Omniboosts and not get one. AI gets it immediately. I probably went for Mirror Coat there. Because I feel like Corso is probably faster with an Omni Boost. Pony! Bum bum ba boom. Dum 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 dum. Ba bum ba boom. Ba bum. Okay, was this battle 6 or is this battle 7? That's right. Roselia can 1v1 a fire type. Get smashed. Ba-da-da. Normal type. Weakening the foe to start. Alright. Was there anything usable? Raticate, Corsola, Ponyta. Okay. I'll pick Corsola, I guess. Corsola! I am going to be a mother. Da da da. We got Silly Kitty. No, don't use secret power now. Okay. No, Citrus Berry, stop cheating. Let's hit a move. Pow! Smash! Sometimes it's just that easy. Apom. Some doo-doo butter enters the fray. Where are you going, cousin? Oh, you got the counter in the back. Oh. No. Mining. We gotta keep the goat. Big. And of course I'm about to eat this crap up. What's the lie? All right. Boom. Where's our Omni boost? Oh, okay, okay. Sure. Okay, there's my Omni boost. But it's too little, too late. Well, I guess we'll try this again another time. Okay, we're out of round 1. But we're off to round 2, which is absolutely imperative that I win this round because I'm still undefeated in round 2. So we have a streak to maintain. So let's have an easy run. Let's just get Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan and then get it with a Magneton, and then third can be a shiny to round off the team. Open. All right, we got a normal specialist. Cast form. This is a Pokemon. Mightyena. This is also a Pokemon. Volbeat. This is a Pokemon as well. Blossom. Okay, they are giving me Pokemon. Crocodile, and Cloyster. Okay, a bunch of mid. Let's see. Versus the big threats. Hitmons, Magneton, Cacturn. Not exactly the mons we want to be seeing. We can roll with Crocodile and Blossom. Last, Myneena's good versus Psychics. Let me think. Because, I mean, who's better? Volbeat's pretty weak. It only, like, I never enjoy using Volbeat. It's a fighting resist, but it can't even really hit, like, the Hitmons that well. I'll go Mightyena. I'll go Mightyena. Mightyena, Blossom, Crocodile. Right. Who's this? Cloyster? Nah. Cloyster's not very good. Bop, 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 ba, bow. Wah, 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 pow, pow, pow. Dunsparce. Okay, Dunsparce can be pretty troll. It has the expected set you would anticipate a Dunsparce to have. The glare, headbutt, tactics. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. I'll fish for the poison. The hard poison. Let's bite. Yummy. In my tummy. Uh-oh. That first rollout did chip, given that it was also intimidated. That did a lot. Vigoroth! That's a good Pokemon. That did way too much damage. Why he's doing chip though, Mightyena? Getting some value. Pow! There we go, Mightyena. Oh, Celio. I don't think I'm in a mood to ice ball this time around, but we'll see. 1. There you go, Celio. Please don't rest. Nice. Mighty and a sweep. It's too bad I'm swapping Mighty Anna out for Vigoroth. Skill to more normal types. Okay. But Vigoroth 1 is pretty good. It has Slash, and it has Encore. Which is, Encore is very strong against a random AI. Even though my Minun had Encore, it didn't click it. Which just goes to show that you just click the strong attack. Here we go. Da 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 da. So hello. Where's my shinies? Why is this not green? Pow! Sometimes it's just that easy. Collision. I like Persian's Cry. Okay, we're slashing it up. Slicing and dicing it up. What do you mean I have to switch up moves? I don't want one. Alright, I'll use counter then. Swagger? No! I didn't want to use Uproar. I'm just gonna break out through confusion. Because I'm the one. Come on, Vigoroth. You're the one. Of course. No! Alright, is there any Pokemon to send out that's better? Does this have Person Berry? Okay, I guess that makes you the objectively better pick. Does that count for using Swagger? Okay, Tormented, whatever. The tone. Watch your tone. Wait, stop cheating with the light screen. No. That still did a lot. Person Berry activation. Oh no, I can't use the. Oh no. I don't know what to do then. I'll safeguard, I guess. Protection. Phenomenal. Cosmic Power. Pow! I don't know why, but I like saying pow a lot now. Was there anything swappable? I may keep. Yeah, I mean, Swallow's not bad, right? And Swallow helps versus the Hitmons. I'll take it.
You're gonna lose right away.
Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin.
Swallow.
I'll preserve Swallow and go into the gnaw. Crocodile. Bounce.
No.
Your strongest move. That's just boosted water pulse though. No para is good. Oko would be ideal. No Oko. Tangler, Tangler, Tang. Why are you here? Stop cheating. Swallow being toxic is probably pretty good, because I would get a guts boost, and then it will double the power of Facade. I could just purposely attempt to get toxic. There we go. Okay, Swallow's cooking now. Guts boosted Swallow. Here we go. Send out the last. The last about to be a ghost type. Looking real fine with that Mantine. Wow. Middle of my tank. How much is this doing? This is going to do a clean 80%. Oko! Oh, I need to show Swallow some respect. Ooh. Guts boosted Swallow does not play. What am I swapping for though? Water type. Water total prep. That's a tough one. I don't know who to expect here. Water total prep? Who the heck is that? It's crap. I couldn't tell you. I think it's Relicanth. I think Relicanth has like Harden and then something else. Harden amnesia maybe. Double flying weakness could be bad, but I'll take the chance. Mantine's pretty good. They had a nice fire water grass. Fire water grass. Fire water grass. I am the speed boost hero. Ratata. Siege. Oh, let's get that poison point. Where's our poison point? Let's see. They are water specialists. It's probably wise to actually fly. The stall out rain turns a little bit. Crit. There we go. Now Swallow's cooking. No! That's that Mystic Water Rain Dance boosted water gun. That did big chill. But Swallow's cooking again. Let's Oko these last two Pokemon. Although I'm telling you, it's probably Relicanth. Oh, Goribus. Goribus has a Swift Swim boost, but Goribus is pretty slow. I don't think any of them have investment. I think they're still slower, for sure. Let's see if it drops. It does live. I'm gonna drop. Unfortunate, but that's okay. Swallow getting 1.5 like that's still pretty good. So I'll go into Belashon. We're still looking for some prep stuff though, right? I feel like the last is a double prep mon. This could be triple water, which would actually give a bingo space, right? Pincer. Oh crap. Pincer. Pincer, don't be mean. Don't be a big meanie, Pincer. Pincer, please. Don't be a big meanie. It's quite nice that Mantine resists the fighting moves, at least. Is Mantine Swift Swim? That may matter as well. It is Swift Swim. Okay. I mean, this Pedal Dance chip is decent. In fact... Oh no, use Revenge. Pincer's definitely faster. Let's see. Crit probably kills me, huh? Yeah, crit definitely killed. Okay, we probably should win. It didn't get any Swords Dances up. So that's good. Okay, oof, good job. Blossom taking out a pincer. Let's think about it. Don't want to keep Blossom. Blossom's not bad. I'll swap it. I want Pincer. Because I prefer to have a water type, and I think having both a bug and a grass have too many similar weaknesses. The double flying weakness and the double fire weakness isn't exactly desirable. Kabushi. Nice, clean. Okay, good job, Swallow. Give it up. Cloister. Are we weak to Cloister? Cloister can be annoying. How do I want to handle this? I'll go Pincer. I think I'm not going to Swords Dance, because if I Swords Dance and a Supersonic me, the confusion damage I take will be a lot. Instead, I'll just go for Focus Energy to improve my chances of getting more damage with a crit. Submission, hard to hit. Maybe I should just Revenge. I'm super hesitant of going for the move. Let's see how much this does. That does a lot. Yeah, it's not needed. Get the crit. Lived on one. Okay, as long as the last is not Magneton. Miss. There's a Supersonic. Okay, we hit. Mightyena. We are hitting the submissions. I feel like a lot of my recent round 2 runs have been hard carried by Pinsir 1. Endurance. I don't know what that means. Do we want anything? Do we get Mightyena again? Bushkin, Mightyena, Cloyster. I could swap Pinsir out for Combustion. That's like a whatever swap. I'll do it. Not necessarily the best swap, but... Okay, we do run into the pig. A very swappable Pokemon. Nice crit. Huge crit, actually. Psybeam. Well, this is quite ideal. Nice. Oh, there's the Canth that I expected a couple battles ago. Not the easiest Pokemon to maneuver around, actually. With my team composition, I'll go Combuskin. Oh, there's the Amnesia. Yeah, this Pokemon's a little tricky, but Combuskin is gonna get a good double kick hit off, so we're probably pretty good. Should do decent damage. 3 at KO. As long as it doesn't Water Pulse twice, we're pretty good. Gets a Harden up. Ancient Power. The Ancient Power still did a lot. But we got enough damage to where Mantine should revenge. Water Pulse, that's gonna kill. There's a little concern that it doesn't revenge, but that's a pretty low amount of hit points. This thing has a lot of boost under its belt now. Please tell me Bulba Bean kills. Good. Bebe is back. Okay. That's a fine sight. Boom, boom. Whoa, whoa. Dot, dot. Oh, whoa. Ooh, whoa, whoa.
Screen.
Okay, let's see if it really sticks this out. Mantine is a very low attack stat. Indeed. Still got one more, right? No type. Free-spirited and unrestrained. Let's see. Buskin's not that great. Oh, the pig? Yeah, let's snatch up the pig. Actually, I'm still a bit worried about Magneton. I'm gonna swap Swallow out, actually. For Grumpig. Okay, fighting type has been shown, but it's Hitmontop who is much worse than the other two Hitmons. Either way, Grumpig is in prime. Well, okay, wants to dig it up, sure. You do you, Hitmontop. Almost Star. That's a good Pokemon. Ba-ba. Shellbell. The rolls look a little tough here. Let's see if we can just cheese or confusion, or it just goes for the wrong moves.
Tickle.
Bubble Beam, Ancient Power, Tickle, and it has Spike Cannon last. Which tends to be like a speedrun killer. Kecleon, alright. So Kecleon is our last Pokemon. Should be in good shape. And it's funny that the text can't even show the full word of Psychic. That was an interesting choice by them. Ba-ba. Burn. Smash. Tossing it up. But, our undefeated streak in round 2 continues. Have I mastered level 50 round 2? Hard to really say. But now we're getting to an interesting round, a very losable round. In round 3, level 50. I think we did swap every battle there, so we are 14-14. Let's try to have a smooth round for round 3, man. Give me Big Chansey. You know how it goes in Unga Bunga. Give me Chansey 2, and then it's like the easiest round ever. Like, I'm only an hour in, which is, I mean, that's pretty average pace. Probably a little bit above average. Bug. Oh no. Bug. Oh, please don't tell me it's Bug Total Prep. Bug High Risk. Oh, okay. So it's like Pinsir. Okay, so yeah, Pinsir 2, Swords Dance, Flail, Guillotine. Yeah, I think it's guaranteed Pinsir. Because Pinsir activates High Risk, High Return on its own. Swords Dance, Guillotine, Flail, Endure. Okay. Let's see what we get. Will we get a shiny? Okay, we got Lickitung. Lickitung. has the
Cherry berry.
Body Slam, Earthquake, Shadow Ball, Rock Slide. It's a good move set, but Lickitung is not the strongest. Second Pokemon we get is Haunter. Haunter is very interesting, actually, in this specific battle, because it literally walls Pinsir, which is like near guaranteed we're running into Pinsir. Psychic, Hypnosis, Nightmare, Confuse Ray. Not the greatest of Pokemon, but I mean, compared to say Haunter 1, Psychic can actually do some damage. This is actually a pretty interesting mon to pick. I was thinking like maybe if I see a ghost type, maybe I should pick it to make sure Pinsir doesn't cheese me. Ninjask. Ninjask is as per usual a Swords Dance Baton Passer. This time it has Slash Shadow Ball. I don't think I've used Ninjask 2 in the set 3 rounds. Not on stream. Okay. Gligar. Gligar, all reliable. Has the Landorus T typing. Earthquake, Aerial Ace, Guillotine, Screech. You already know this is on the team. Fifth Pokemon, Mightyena. A nice thing about Mightyena is that it being a dark type is that it handles Grumpig, which is among the best Pokemon in this round. Crunch, Shadow Ball, Frustration, Scary Face. But of course, Mightyena stats aren't the greatest. Intimidate helps though, and like I said, a dark typing, shutting down the psychic types, can actually prove to be useful. But may not be wise to bring Mightyena versus a bug specialist. We do have to be wary of Big Scyther possibility as well. Easily the scariest bug type. And the last is Quilava. Quilava is a fire Pokemon, but it's slow, as you can see by its EV investment. It must be max attack, max special attack. Flamethrower, Crush Claw, Body Slam, Smoke Screen. Not the greatest of drafts. Gligar is good, and I think I am bringing Haunter, so we for sure not lose to Pinsir. But I mean, I guess Gligar helps a lot versus Scyther. Having Aerial Ace to hit through Double Team, and it can live a +2 Aerial Ace. Okay, so I guess we should be fine in this battle, so we really just want to find a proper third. Lickitung has a workable moveset. Maybe it's just we just bring the Lickitung. Gligar, I mean, Ninjask is a fun option. Swords Dance, Baton Pass into something. But general threats, our water type counterplay versus a general water isn't the best. So we probably just want something. It probably just is Lickitung, honestly. Just go Lickitung. Maybe I just lead Lickitung. But let me think. What if we run into Scyther? If we run into Scyther, I think I would rather. I think Haunter is the most swappable. And I think I would rather have Scyther just out as a lead. So I think I'm going to lead Haunter, actually. But keep it, depending on what they lead, I'll switch Haunter out if it's not Pinsir lead. I don't know, this could be wrong, though. And it's putting a lot of weight on, like... I kind of don't like it, actually. Maybe I should be smarter. I think I'll lead Lickitung. I'll lead Lickitung. Because I can't just bank on running into Scyther. There's a decent amount of bugs. Could be Volbeat, Illumise, Masquerain. I'll go with this. Keep Haunter in the back because it's like near guarantee we're running into Pinsir, so I don't want to throw Haunter into the fray or just immediately put myself behind momentum-wise because I gotta switch out my Haunter in hopes of it taking out a back Pinsir. Seems like a big momentum loss if I do that. Illumise, yep. Illumise. A threat to Gligar because it has Ice Punch. What do I want to do? Let's see. I like Earthquake third slot. Body Slam last slot. Body Slam last slot works, I guess. Let's go. I'll go for Body Slam because Body Slam It's just accurate. It's good enough to do a KO. Ice punch. There we go. Yep. Illuminator has that bolt beam coverage. Big Cloister. Oh boy, the boss. Oh crap. One of the goats showed up. So we got Cloister. Oh boy. Cloister, the people's clamp. Dive, double team, protect. Toxic. And I think that means the last is guaranteed pincer. Now, Haunter is immune to toxic. But actually, you know what? I will go Haunter. If we hit a hypnosis and get a nightmare, that's good damage. It's very interesting because, I mean, we don't have... Or maybe do it... This is interesting. I'll go Haunter first. I'll go Haunter first. Okay, it does dive immediately. How do I want to handle this? I think I'll take the hit, I guess. Nightmare is a lot of PP. I'll use Nightmare. Yeah. Miss. Ah, stop using dive. Okay. Like, Haunter just needs to be alive. This is very interesting. Okay, we do hit. This is a nice hit. Now we can Nightmare. Hopefully they don't wake up immediately. That would suck. Good. Okay, this is really good. We get to see some Nightmare action. You don't see this every day. Oh yeah, nice. And then Haunter's gonna beat the last. And we're taking the People's Clamp. You already know. The only bad thing about taking the People's Clamp is that the pace of this round has dropped significantly. This may take an hour to complete. Hello, Pincer. You cannot defeat me. You can't touch a ghost type. Get smashed. Wrap it up. What you doing? Haunter action. Oh no. We're just going for Hypnosis, Nightmare for the flex. I could literally just spam Psychic. But we need to see the fun Nightmare animation. Because look at it. It has the, like the Gen 1, Gen 2, icon. It looks cool. Haunter sweep. Now I got an interesting decision. Do I swap out... Obviously we're getting Cloister too. But am I swapping out Lickitung or Haunter? I guess, let's see. Maybe the second trainer give us a little hint on what's the better play. No type. Unrestrained. I mean, Lickitung has an actual attacks. I don't know, Haunter is, I feel like less consistent. I think I trust Lickitung more. I think I'll swap Haunter out. Also, I mean, our Grumpig matchup, like Haunter can't touch Grumpig. It'll just get Psychic down. Gligar gets Ice Punch. We probably need that extra insurance. A Pokemon that, yeah, Lickitung has Shadow Ball. That extra hit matters. So yeah, I will get, let me make sure. We're swapping Haunter out for the People's Clamp. Cloister 2. This Pokemon's essentially Suicune 2, but better. Hello, mother. Was it Leslie? It was Leslie. Plusle, the goat! Hello, goat. We go into our ground type mode.
Wigglytuff.
Boom, 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 boom. Dun 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 dun. La lo la lo la lo. Ba ba. Not the fake tears. Primate, interesting. I do have 2 cross chop weeks in the back. Now, this is an interesting question. I could greed and swap for Plusle over Lickitung, but is that the wisest thing to do? It's the fun thing to do. High risk, high return. Maybe Pinsir 2 wants to show up again. Let's continue greed swapping. Greed swapping is fun. What could go wrong? Here we go. Bow, 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 bow. Wah, 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 pow, pow, pow. Sableye. Okay, Sableye doesn't have a high risk, high return move, so the chances of the Backmon being Pinsir or Wobbuffet is higher. Parasect. Doesn't that mean your last is guaranteed Wobbuffet? Because it can't be Pinsir actually now, because it would say Bug Specialist. I think the last is guaranteed Thingamajig. Either way, just in case I'm wrong, maybe there's another Pokemon in this round that activates high risk, high return on its own. It's not like I know all these sets by heart. I'll go into Gligar. I could get Effect Sport. Actually, I don't think Aerial Ace kills. So I think I Screech into Aerial Ace. I missed though. And Flight. And as we see, this Parasect's very weak. Air Drain's doing practically nothing. Let's hit a Screech. There we go. Let's see. Will we go Night Night? Oh, they double tamed. That's not going to help you, buddy. No effect spore. And the last is Wabba Wabba, as expected. Let's hit a move, man. Let's hit an Oko move. Obviously, we're not losing to this. Like, our entire team beats Wobbuffet pretty handily, actually. Gligar's heavily favored, hit the Oko move. Actually, we could get a bingo space, right? Because don't we have, like, 5 Oko move misses? So if I do miss all 5, we get a bingo space. But we do hit. Nice. 1. Hey, Bryce. No bingo space this time. Skilled of the normal type. Okay, normals are can be pretty scary. Like, yeah, so close. Like, I could keep greed swapping. I could get Sableye to screw over the normal types. But plus, it was so proactive. The speed, fast Thunder Wave could prove to be useful. It doesn't help out Cloyster in terms of toxicking stuff, but it helps Gligar out. And I can identify whether it's best to Thunder Wave or Toxic. I could keep greed swapping, but my bias towards Plusle is a bit too high, so I'll keep. Here we go. Bop, 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 ba da bow. Wah, 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 pow, pow, pow. Hello, Gabriel. Vigoroth is here. What do we want to do? I think we want to, because it's what? It's, isn't it like Crush Claw, Shadow Ball, Endure Reversal? We got options. Of course, Cloyster, very sturdy Pokemon, but I don't know. It can actually get overwhelmed a little bit. I'll Thunder Wave to be safe. If they Crush Claw, though, I think Plusle's getting O-Code. Okay. Okay, they got another normal. Oh, wow. The elemental attacker. Why? No. This thing has Bolt Beam. I'm weak to this. No, Cast Swarm, don't sweep me. Cast Swarm.
Have mercy.
Cast Swarm, please. Cast Swarm now. Oh, it went for Thunderbolt. That's funny, because the AI doesn't recognize that Gligar is immune to electric. That's huge. Flamethrower. You went for all the wrong moves. Thank you, Castform. You did show mercy. Oh, got the burn though. Fair enough. I guess I can't complain. This could have been way worse. Let's see what the last is. Oh. Yeah, okay. This isn't the best last. I may have to Guillotine. I feel like going for the fish. I don't remember. Does Bayleaf 2 have Toxic? I don't remember. Burnt Ace isn't going to do crap. I'm going to fish. I get it. Nice. Good job, Gligar. The Gligar bailout. Thank you. Do I want to make a swap? Let's see. No type. Free-spirited, unrestrained. My bias towards Plusle is still pretty high. I think I'm gonna keep. Vigoroth's not bad, of course. Here we go. Bop, 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 ba da bow. Wah, 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 pow, pow, pow. Kadabra, Kadabra! Where's my dark type? How do we want to handle this? I think I'm still Papaya Berry, right? How do I want to handle this? I think we just go for damage. Thunder Wave. I don't like Thunder Wave. I think we're good if they don't Psychic me. Okay. We take that to the bank. Good job, Plusle. Arbok. How do we want to handle Arbok? Sludge Bomb, Earthquake, Glare, Iron Tail? I think I'll go Gligar. They do still have Reflect Up. But Gligar's not going to take too much from its attacks. Very impressive. Does not get to it KO'd. Defense drop, but screen is about to end, right? Yep. Okay. Who is your last? Machoke. Alright. I guess the People's Clamp is here for emotional support. It has not come out yet. First match, here we go. No type, slow and steady. Alright, slow and steady. This could finally be a Cloyster game. Gligar's Aerial Ace may prove to be important. Granted, we do have the most threatening slow and steady Pokemon on our team. Kadabra, I could swap Plusle for Kadabra. That's not too bad of a swap. I could greed. Do I get Zam? Do I get Kadabra? Plusle's so fragile, but Kadabra's so fragile too. Part of me wants to. Just to do it. No, I think I value the electric coverage actually. Cause say like Grumpig versus Kadabra is kind of still a shaky matchup. I think I keep. Here we go. Bop, 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 bada, pow. Wah, 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 tow, tow, tow. Yep, jump love. Hello, jump love. We're not losing the jump love. How do we want to handle this? I think I'm gonna, I'll Thunder Wave. Because, like, we have Aerial Ace Gligar, so we're never losing to this. And then I'm gonna Wish. I'm gonna Wish in the Gligar. Oh, Plus is asleep? I need Plus awake, actually. Yeah, Jose. One of my runs did lose to Jump Bluff, and then, yeah, there was another run that I was very close to losing to Jump Bluff again. This is fine. I kind of lost count on how many sleep turns, actually. I think... Okay, Plusle fell asleep all 4 turns. I'm pretty sure that was 4 turns at this point. Am I forced to a position to where I gotta PP stall this fully now? Possibly. Plusle wakes up guaranteed here. But that also means I don't necessarily need to keep Plusle in. Yeah, I think I'm forced to actually PP stall this fully. Which is okay. I haven't been counting the PP though. So, I mean, it's double team, sleep powder, Giga, and then leech. I know for sure it's used 1 leech, 1 sleep powder. It hasn't used any Gigas. Yeah, I mean, this is close to the right set, though. 1 Giga. A plus with Cloyster is that it can't get crit. So. I mean, it's close to the right set. Okay, second Giga taken. I think that's okay. Cause like, the interesting thing is like my Plusle has Wish. So like the entire crew is gonna heal back up. Due time, so. I feel like it's probably used maybe like 5 double teams. Oh yeah, broken Encore, yeah. Encore is probably like the real broken move with Jump Love. I'll actually dive this time. Okay, third giga used up. Hits a seed. Alright. So it's gonna giga or sleep powder. Okay, 4 gigas. Okay, it's out of gigas. Okay, I feel like it's now at +6 evasiveness. So it's only going to sleep powder or leech seed. Okay, third leech seed. Oh, that means I can go into +1. Because it's guaranteed sleep powder. Okay, second sleep powder. I guess I can do either or. That's okay. Okay, I think that's 5 leech seeds. Okay, Leech Seed 6, we dodge. Nice 4-turn sleep. So Cloister guarantee wakes up this turn. I mean, I could probably keep Cloister where it's at, actually. That was Leech 7. Okay, that's the 8th Leech. Okay, so it's gonna guarantee Sleep Powder here. Only one more Leech Seed left. Okay, Sleep Powder. So it's gonna use this last Leech Seed here. And then, since it's out of Leech Seeds, we can literally heal up everybody now. And we could keep Cloister asleep, actually. Because we know Cloister is waking up. If it needs to come out. Okay, so it's out of seeds. I have just a couple wishes. It's okay, Plusle. Plusle back at full. Perfect. Okay, Cloister's back at full too. And we're gonna need 2 wishes to heal Gligar all the way back to full. I've stopped counting the PP of Sleep Powder. It doesn't really matter too much. It may be kind of close to it using whatchamacallit, struggle. But struggle damage is pretty negligible. Don't want to waste my wishes, so. Oh, dodge is perfect. Dodge is perfect. Okay, now we can just go for it. Gligar gets healed up, and then we just kill with aerial ace. Okay, that was interesting stall out. I think I was able to hit 2 screeches on this. Even if it's just 1, that's okay. Actually, no. Okay, looks like I only did hit 1, but that's okay. Let's see. They do hit. But that's okay. We'll just wake up. Nice. Alright, we finally take out the demon known as Jumpluff 2. Onwards and upwards. Mine! The GOAT! Nice play, buddy. It's very interesting that they don't see that Gligar is immune to electric. Sand Slash. Okay. Yeah, Sand Slash. I tend to like Sand Slash too. Quick Claw, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Crush Claw, Sandstorm. Okay, so it looks like we're finally about to win this round. Oh, Aerial Ace. This probably doesn't even kill. Oh, it does kill. Because, yeah, Sand Slash does have Sand Veil. Okay. I think that was Battle 6, though, so. Alright, Nolan 1 incoming. Alright, I'm about to take a restroom break before we play Nolan. Do I just Plusle versus Minun? They do the same thing. Wish was pretty good though. I don't think I forget. Does Minun 2 have Wish? I think it does. I think Minun 2 also have Wish. It just doesn't have Thunder Wave. Yeah, I think Minun 2 is Thunderbolt, Wish, Charm. Thunderbolt, Wish, Charm, and whatchamacallit. Dang, I can't even tell you the last move. Is it wise to swap? Man, Pulse was so good though. I think we keep the GOAT. Alright, restroom break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. It's Nolan time. Let's see what Nolan 1 is up to. Bop, 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 ba da ba da la da da da. Bop, 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 da 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 la da da da. Macargo. I don't think Macargo's a threat in any capacity. Isn't it like Rock Slide, Overheat? I think it has Earthquake too, but like these moves are very weak. I think this is, for the first time in this round, Cloister setup fodder. I think we go for +6 Cloister gaming. There's no way Rock Slide does a lot. I could be lying though. Does that mean the other play is just taking it out with Gligar? It's gonna Earthquake. It probably just sees an Earthquake kill. Plusle is pretty fragile, even though Macargo is very weak. I don't know. It's very interesting because like Dive isn't gonna kill Macargo, and Macargo's Flame Body. Maybe it's better to just go Gligar. Because, I mean, Gligar's not taking that much either. I'll go Gligar. Okay, Overheat. Ah, it does do half. Fair enough. Oh, Quick Claw, Overheat, yep. Gets the crit. Alright, Macargo's cooking. Macargo's cooking. Okay, I guess I gotta go to Cloister route now. Fair enough. I'm curious. I wonder if Rock Slide, repeated Rock Slides will actually do a lot. I'm just gonna Toxic. Oh, he missed. Overheats again. That's gonna do nothing. Can't crit Cloister. Man, I still did a lot, given that was -2. I missed again. Oh. I think I got a double team now. Quick Claw, okay, this is fine. It's out of Overheats though. Yeah, it's annoying. The 2 Toxic misses is annoying because it would be dead by now. I don't necessarily want to dive because I risk Flame Body. I'm curious on the slide damage. We do dodge though. That's big. Okay, we're dodging the slides, which is pretty justified given that it crit through Gligar. I'll protect here though. But that -2 Overheat did a lot. It may have been, the Gligar route may have been better. Because I feel like that would have done like 60% to Cloister. Okay, we're just dodging everyone, which is ideal. And we're gonna have a lot of double teams under our belt. So to lose, we're just gonna have to run into like a pure Cloister counter. Which, I mean, Quick Claw's out the way. Yeah, Rock Slide didn't do much at all. I will double team again. Dodge is appreciated. So we're at +5 evasiveness. That's not too bad. But it gets dicey. If you run into like a grass poison, that's gonna be real bad. Ugh, I hate battling against Stantler. Stantler is a beast. But Cloister is probably one of the better answers to it. We may get paralyzed, but we got a lot of double teams under our belt. Yeah. We hit the Toxic. No, I think I'm just gonna... I mean, even if we get hit with Frustration, it's not gonna do that much. I guess I might as well protect. I'll protect and dive. The People's Clamp is likely going to be able to do it. They sent out Stantler because it does have the super effective Thunder Wave. But I mean, that also means that they don't have a direct super effective move to hit Cloister, which is very good. I mean, there's very few electric types in this round. It's just Plusle, Mine, and Magneton. So the real Cloister threats, besides those electrics, are like Mon's immune to Toxic, particularly the grass ones. But that also means they don't have one with a they don't have a grass attack in the back either, which means yeah, Cloister's chance of winning is very good. But they did get the Thunder Wave off, so they have one last hurrah with some cheese. Thunder Wave cheese. That was probably the main move we were trying to avoid, but that's okay. I think with a dive, we can just double team. It's gonna faint next turn. Might as well get to +6. Misses. Do we get the double team off? We do get the double team off. So we're at +6 evasiveness now. Fully maxed out. And at full HP. Let's see what the last can do. Scyther. The Demon Scyther. Okay, Scyther is not a good sight. Plusle is basically dead in the waters. It's gonna faint immediately to Scyther's attacks. It's just slower. And as soon as it gets a Swords Dance, it'll just get OHKO'd. Plusle's useless. Cloister has to beat this. If we get a Toxic off, we're in pretty good shape. But being paralyzed sucks. It's also Bright Powder. It could double team as well. Scyther 2 is Swords Dance, double team, Aerial Ace, Silverwind. Aerial Ace is very good for me. It probably really likes Aerial Acing because I am at full evasiveness, which is preferred. But they do double team this time. Got full parried that first time. We do hit the Toxic. That's huge. Okay, big Toxic hit. I think I want to dive. Okay, this is good. We want to see double teams. Since we got the Toxic off, we definitely want to see double teams over Swords Dance. We get the dive off. Okay. As long as we don't see Swords Dances, we're in pretty good shape, I would say now. Yeah, you can double team up a Storm. We got the move that we needed to get off. Missed a dive, which is pretty whatever. I think we can just dive again. And then dive. The full dive move plus protect should be enough. Aerial Ace, that's not gonna do too much. I mean, that's still doing a lot. That damage is pretty impressive. Given Cloyster's defense stat. I mean, plus 2 ace is like almost a 2-hit KO. Or probably is a 2-hit KO. Full para again, but I mean, it's fainting next turn. So we guarantee win. Good job, Cloyster. Okay, so... Cloyster 2 didn't really have to do anything prior to this battle, but... when the situation is most dire, Cloyster 2 is ready to perform. Because it's the People's Clamp. I hate Scyther 2 so much. Alright, we win round 3. Onwards to round 4. I still got a streak in attack for round 4. I've yet to lose there, so we got to keep that up. I could have greed swapped some more. I didn't necessarily need Plusle, but... I enjoy, I'm a big Plusle fan, so I felt like it was better to keep it. So we will get elevation for round 4. I'll need a lot of swaps to get 2 elevations for round 5, though, so. But, winning this round is more important. Let's go for it. Alright, skill to the Psychic type, slow and steady. Psychic, slow and steady. I guess there's like Starmie 1. I don't think there's a Psychic slow and steady mod that activates it by itself, but I mean, it could just be a generic set 1 that activates slow and steady on its own, like Lapras or Lantern or whatever, Gengar. But okay, our elevation for round 4 is Claydol 2. It's pretty weak. Like, I tend to love Claydol 1 for these rounds. Claydol's typing tends to be rather elite. But I don't know if I want to use the much weaker Claydol 2. It's still, I mean, Leftovers is good. I don't know. This mon could probably be okay. Let's see what our mons we got. Egg 1. Workable Pokemon. Solar Beam does damage. I guess we're not running into these 2 Psychics. Quick Claw and Leftovers out the way. Got an Ampharos. Alright. Weather Setter Supreme. Workable Pokemon. Donphan. I like Donphan 1. Reliable Earthquaker. Does solid damage. Dugong 1. With perfect IVs, I like to call this thing the Lottie Killer, but it's not the greatest of mons. And then Milotic 1. Okay, Milotic 1's very, very good. Okay, we're definitely bringing Milotic. I like Donphan. The last is interesting because the grass matchup is a bit questionable. I'm leaning towards either Egg or Ampharos last. Ampharos hits really hard. I mean, if the last is though, like, I think I do bring Egg. Egg matches up pretty well versus the slow and steady mons like Lantern 1, Lapras 1. Better than Ampharos, because if we run to like Volt Absorb Lantern 1, that's gonna be an annoying mon to tackle with what I'm bringing. So I think I'll go that route. In terms of lead, I think I just want to lead Egg 1, honestly. I think that's okay. But I mean, as a whole, the grass matchup is definitely a bit questionable, but not like unlosable. I mean, Milotic and Icy Wind and Mirror Coat. So I'm gonna go with these 3. Gardevoir. Okay, this mon's pretty annoying. But Egg does resist. Its most relevant moves. I think I just want a light screen. Okay, that was a quick claw light screen, surely. Oh, we both get him up.
Screen.
It's funny, they did trace chlorophyll, so Gardevoir is always going to be faster than me unless I quick claw. But they do have the hypnosis. But I mean, I can stay in and do whatever, I guess. I can't use items, apparently. Dream Eater, it's okay. It's not gonna do that much. I wake up, set up the sun. Let's see if we can power through this. Dang, it tracing chlorophyll is very annoying, actually, but we'll have to deal with that. Dodge hypnosis, which is nice. Solar Beam probably is strong enough to 2-hit KO this. Oh, we got a crit, which is a bonus. I mean, Gardevoir 1 was very annoying. Alakazam. Okay, Sun Up is kind of helpful for the Zam. Boosted Fire Punch. Can't get frozen, though. I need damage. I don't know if I'm faster than this. Oh, they do Fire Punch me. Do I live? I do live. Oh, yeah, because of Light Screen. Oh, nice. Light Screen gave me a clutch there. And Solar Beam clean Okos. Wow. Executor is strong. Ninetales last. Not a problem, not a problem. Both of our screens run out. But the sun is still up. But the sun's going to end this turn. So it's like... might as well get up a screen. Oh, I guess we're confused right now. We hurt ourselves. Ouchie. Oh, sun's still up. Okay. No biggie. Okay, Quick Claw Light Screen.
Screen.
Roar. Oh, no, he's Roar. Okay, sure. Donphan is in prime position. There we go. Okay, use Roar again. Okay. Let's see what quote we're gonna get for the next battle. Bada 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 bada. Okay, no type. High risk, high return. Okay, not too many high risk, high return sets. Still concerned about grass. Like, Loki, we could get, whatchamacallit. Maybe I should just get Zam. I mean, Zam has good moves. Like, I don't necessarily need power, because, I mean, Donphan Milo is pretty reliable core to where I can probably get away with swapping every round. I think I'll get Zam. The elemental attacks is fine. Here we go. Bop, 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 ba, da, bow. Wah, 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 pow, pow, pow. There goes that Rhydon. Alright, Rhydon's here. I don't necessarily want to switch into Milo. Milo may get like 2-hit KO'd. I guess there's more of an argument I can go into Donphan. Donphan isn't going to get 2-hit KO'd by Earthquake. I think that's better. And Donphan can rest off the damage. It's a little risky. I mean, I'm only risking a crit. It's not like Zam's that important. That's how I'm going to treat it. Zam's not that important to be preserving, so I'll just stay in. Quick Claw Scary Face. Fair enough.
Scary.
This should live. I'll stay in though. Just scary his faces again twice, which is best case scenario. Taking no damage is totally fine. Ooh, no! Crap. Ah, oh, dang it. We can attract Donphan too. Okay, this is bad. Ah, this is bad. I'm going Donphan ASAP though, still. Alright, come on, Earthquakes. We gotta hit. Yeah, this does a lot. Ball's not gonna do that much. Like, it's not that bad. Getting that first hit off is actually gonna make things a lot easier. If they attract me, I'm switching out. Yeah, I'm switching. Going back into Zam. Will this kill? Nice. Good job, Alakazam. Houndoom. Dang, they just send out Snorlax, Alakazam counter left and right. I think Houndoom 1 is Focus Band, if I recall. Good job, Alakazam. Alright. No type unrestrained. I think I'll swap for Snorlax. That beast.
You're up to the challenge. Flareon! Flareon!
Oh.
Flareon!
We are immunity. Okay, use Roar.
Flareon.
Lotic, Big Brain Milo, has entered the fray. Pump it up. Not Magege. Okay. Magege.
Screen!
Well, okay. If you're gonna do all that, I'll go Relax. Okay, can't attract it. Meganium should still be faster. Sets up the sun, whatever. Facade should do enough damage, hopefully. Yeah, it's a 3-8 KO. This is fun. This is fun. It's cool that his Mega Evolution is essentially the spirit of Meganium 1. Man, that did a lot. So, what's concerning is that Solar Beam is killing me with the Overgrow boost. That Solar Beam did 10 billion. I think this is gonna kill me because of the Overgrow. Oh no, I do live. Okay. I take that trade every day of the week. There was an argument that I could have gone a double team up or two, but damage is damage. Let's see, who do you want to swap? What was the first one? Oh, nice focus, man. Cooking. Omni boost time. Where's our Omni boost? Do we want to swap? Let's see. Give me a pretty easy quote to counter team. No type. Slow and steady. Okay. Okay, I may swap from Megege. Because Meganium matches up well versus like Lantern and Lapras. Oh, Flareon.
Flareon.
Well, this is fun. Meganium 1 and Meganium 1 has the exact same set as Executor 1. Sunny Day, Solar Beam, Synthesis, Light Screen. Here we go. Bop, 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 pow. Wah, 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 pow, pow, pow. Dugong, Dugong, Dugong. Dugong, what are you doing here, buddy? Okay, Dugong's interesting, actually. Because we're looking for slow and steady. Dugong doesn't have a slow and steady move. So I think the chances of it being Gengar is much higher now. Dugong's a bit awkward. Two of my mons dislike this thing. And my last can't really hit it too well. Alright, I guess Dugong's here to troll a little bit. Code's gonna get some chip. Chip is chip.
Recovery.
A good thing here is that my Milotic is Lumberry, so it can avoid getting frozen once. There's the Icy McSpicy. 2 pumps will kill, but Hydro Pump PP is pretty valuable. Given that I only have 5 of them. This is the big brain aspect of Milo 1. This is probably like the only Hydro Pump Pokemon that really dislikes the PP more than the accuracy. I'll use one pump here though. I'll just take this out with pump. Actually, we've gotten this far with coat. Let's wrap it up with the coat. Okay, Milo is slower. We're still looking for slow and steady. It's likely it's Gengar. Ampharos. Well, I mean, that's good news. But I think the last, we're still looking for one more slow and steady move. Ampharos has 2 slow and steady moves. Oh, this is fun. We had both of these Pokemon in the draft. Dugong 1 and Ampharos 1. Gramble! So I guess Gramble completes the slow and steady phrase as it has the Thunder Wave. Let's just quake this out. Even though we're intimidated, it's going to still do a good chunk. Nice crit. Okay, we crit in return. Cute. Okay. Yeah, we're still rolling in the set 1 rounds. 5th match. No type. Unrestrained. I'll swap Meganium out for... I could greed a little bit with Ampharos. The grass matchup would be a little tough. But at least it's not Meganium. I could go Gramble, actually. So I want Gramble. I think I will go Gramble. Because I think the grass matchup is a little questionable to go Ampharos. So yeah, I'll swap Megege out for Gramble 1. Okay, some fun Gramble 1 game. It can support the team with Thunder Wave. Donphan appreciates Thunder Wave support. It can also take advantage of the Thunder Wave itself. Altaria. Okay, this Pokemon's well equipped to handle Thunder Wave action, but I could just go into my loading and beat those, right? I think I will. 2 Icy Winds will get the job done. Body Slam. I guess Body Slam Parry is annoying, but we do have Lumberry to avoid it once. Okay. Recover Icy Wind. Uses up my Lumberry, but that's okay. Please don't miss this Icy Wind. Nice. What a bad Pokemon, Altaria 1. It's mime time! Pump it up! I could have Psychicked. I mean, I could have Mirror Coated. I'll Mirror Coat the second time. see, will this even kill? Nice. Okay, wheezing. Okay, I'll recover on this. Ballin' and we're crawling and we're going to the mallin'. Now it could be a little bit more difficult hitting pumps on Wheezing 1, because Wheezing 1 is bright powder. Pump it up. The smoke. Screen. All right. Anything swappable there? No type unrestrained. Bramble didn't do anything. Altaria, Mr. Mime, Wheezing. Okay, now we're getting to some mid. But I mean, our team is pretty strong that we can get away with mid. I'll get Mime. It's Mime time. Here we go. Ba 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 da bow. Wow 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 pow pow pow. Oh no, it's Magmar. Alright, I'll just let Milo take this out. Triple female. We may be attraction bait. Pump it up. Skeptile. Okay, this is a tricky Pokemon to maneuver around. I think I want an Icy Wind. They do Leaf Blade. That would have really worked out if I coded. We do hit the Icy Wind. That's good damage, but this is leftovers. I'm not sure how much the speed drop helps. Skeptile should still be faster than me, I fear. Hopefully they don't Leaf Blade me. They detect. Hopefully the speed drop means Mime is faster. Ace is good. We live this. Big connect. Okay, with 2 speed drops, we should be faster now. So this is a huge 1v1. Okay, still alive, but I think Milo's gonna be faster than this now. Actually, I bet Mime was probably still slower because isn't Mime 1 like relaxed? Yeah. So yeah, of course, if Mime was slower than Milo, so yeah. But I mean, the damage was nice. Probably gave it more of a chance for thing to beat it. But we do hit all 3 Icy Winds. Huge, huge, huge. Glory to the random AI. That was a threat. Oh no, it's a Fiora. What a slapper. You're hitting our Icy Winds. Nice job, Milotic 1. What a Pokemon, man. What a specimen. I may take Skeptile. I probably am taking Skeptile. Let's see what the last has to say though. Water type. Yep. Say no more. Say no more. Okay, we swapped every battle. I like to play in water. Bop, 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 pow, pow. Swamp. This is quite a good matchup, one may argue. Tentacruel. This thing doesn't have water move, so it's definitely a bit tempting to go hard Donphan. Donphan could get cheese though, which brings a little concern. But I don't know. I'm feeling a little saucy. Alright, Donphan, just hit through. I believe in you. Icy Wind. How much will this do, actually? Not that much. Ah. Okay, I'll switch. Something that I probably should have done before that I didn't just thought about now. Well, this could be Clear Body actually, but if it's not Clear Body, it is Clear Body. But if it wasn't Clear Body, I could have Icy Wind spammed to ensure Donphan always outsped. Now I'm regretting not leech seeding. This thing's annoying. I guess we'll just pump it up. Okay, it's at +6 defense now. We are Lum. Let's just hit the rest of our pumps. Nice. I mean, now it's in Leaf, Skeptile Leaf Blade range. But I can't go hard into it. Poison is good and bad. The extra damage we take from per turn obviously will add up, but oh, to get a crit. But we are Marvel scale, so we're taking just less overall physical damage. Okay, Icy Wind probably kills, but Confuse Ray is scary. It's a interesting. We can definitely lose. We lose our Milotic here. Tentacruel 1. The last is an ice type. Like Glalie 1. I lost. Dodrio, eh? Okay. So this is gonna come down to some it's gonna come down to crits or tri-attack hacks. We would love to see a rest. They could rest here. Ancient Power should kill. Okay, no crit. No. Okay, I don't know. It looks like I don't even think crit killed. Okay. Oh, nice Omni boost to end the round. Okay. I made that a little spicy in the end. Getting the Elite Seed was best after all. But I'm still undefeated in round 4. And as a bonus, I swapped in every battle. So I have 2 elevations for round 5. But now we're into the round where I always lose. So, but at least things are going to get more interesting now. Because the optimal AI is finally here. Okay. Let's keep going. Just give me God, Starmie Elevation. High risk, high return. Okay. Our first Pokemon. This is our first elevation. It is Mischievous 3. Bright Powder. Parasong, Mean Look, Thunder Wave, Confuse Ray. This Pokemon, the plus about this mon is that it's very good into Fat. It can pretty much, any passive Pokemon will get Perish Trapped, but otherwise it's very inconsistent for obvious reasons. Second mon is Ludicolo. I've been getting hard carried by Ludicolo. Ludicolo 3 has been doing some disgusting things in the last few attempts. So Ludicolo 3 is here to probably make this a 90-minute round. Hello, Ludicolo 3. Oh, we got Heracross the boss. Okay, Heracross the boss. Mega Horn, Earthquake, Attract, Bulk Up. It's good that it's on this side of the field instead of the opposing side, though flying weakness with Ludicolo is a bit worrisome. We may need like an electric type blast. Magmar, okay, I mean this is the one good Magmar set. It's fast. Fire Blast, fast Fire Blast is good. Thunder Punch, I mean you'll get your chip on the water type. You Oko Gyarados too. That can mean something. Fifth is going to be Doug Trio. This is a bad Pokemon. Let's move on. Wailord. Wow. Bit of a big brain set. Double Edge, Curse, Amnesia, Resto, Chesto. This mon can sometimes get the setup, but it's like all in on getting the setup. And if it doesn't get the setup, it's practically a useless Pokemon. I do like Ludicolo Heracross, but I mean, the last options are pretty underwhelming. But I think all are usable, bar, Dugtrio is pretty bad. Like, mostly worrying about flying types. Like Dodrio. Heracross is super solid, usually. Maybe I'll just But I mean, I'm a little bit intrigued about Waylord. Maybe Waylord can actually get it done. Especially with Ludicolo Elite Seed support. But at the same time, it is kind of a useless Pokemon. But I mean, Mischievous isn't exactly very useful either. I mean, Wailord can actually sweep sometimes. Magmar is not bad. But I don't necessarily... Like, I'm not necessarily sure what Magmar beats. I think I will go Wailord, even if it's like sack fodder versus like a Dodrio. Double Edge, it'll take a lot of recoil from Double Edge because of Wailord's high HP. Let's try Wailord out. Wailord 2 Gaming. But hopefully this is just another Ludicolo 3 carry. Ludicolo 3 is 21 IVs. Heracross and Wailord are 15. Here we go. Charizard. Wow. Terrible Charizard matchup. Charizard 2 is Dragon Dance, Aerial Ace, Earthquake, Smokescreen. If I brought Magmar last, I would have just lost. In fact, Wailord is our only hope here. I think I want the seed up out still. But Charizard beats Heracross 100%. It's gonna 1v1 Ludicolo guaranteed as well. Wailord's gonna have to beat this, which is annoying. I think I like seed still. So I think I will seed. Seed Mist would be pretty bad, and it is Bright Powder. This thing is gonna go for, it can go for pretty much any move except Earthquake. Since Charizard's already faster, it's not tempted to Dragon Dance necessarily, so it's gonna Aerial Ace, Dragon Dance, or Smokescreen. Is it better? I feel like I need the seed, man. I'm seeding. Okay, Aerial Ace hard is okay. We do hit the seed. That's a big seed hit. Big seed hit. Okay. Now with leftovers and leech seed, it looks like it's not going to see the Aerial Ace kill. So again, it can still go for either of the 3 moves, but this time we want to pivot into Wailord. So let's go. Let's see how much Wailord takes. They do Dragon Dance. You hate level 50 round 1 so much? When you learn the Pokemon in the sets, you'll find out that is not so bad. The method that I go for in that round is I like going Electric Lead, Water Pokemon. There's a lot of water types to choose from, and then Anti-Grass, and trying to and then I make swaps to try to get that core as quickly as possible, and then it becomes a pretty straightforward round. You can probably like watch some of my previous attempts every time I play round 1, and you'll see the same pattern. But yeah, I mean that round is it's frustrating to lose because it's like you're using very unfun sets. So it's just about getting through that round as efficiently as possible. I think here I want to. Yeah, Farfetch'd Swords Dance. Swords Dance is really good. Yeah, Farfetch'd and Charmeleon both have that Swords Dance. They're pretty good. I think I'm gonna Curse. I'm curious of how much they're gonna do. Smokescreen is okay. I feel like Double Edge is gonna kill. So I guess to play around with crit, I'll Double Edge right now. Hopefully we hit. Because we're at -1 accuracy and we have to hit through Bright Powder. Okay, we do hit. This should kill. Okay, big threat out the way. We would have been cooked if we picked Magmar over Wailord. Rai. Okay, the electric type. Okay, they got all the answers. Well, I guess we'll just go into Heracross, huh? Heracross ain't taking too much. It's max HP. We can even avoid getting paralyzed one time because we're Lumberry. Nidoqueen. Okay. Wait, no. This Nidoking has Aerial Ace, huh? So Heracross is dropping. Unfortunately. Okay, is this still a threat, actually? Am I playing too quickly? Didn't take Vaporeon 1 over Crobat? Who did you lose to? I think I Giga. Oh, Ninetales? Dang. Okay, Double Edge is good. It's taking that recoil damage. Nidoqueen 2, I don't know. Do we want Nidoqueen 2? I don't think that necessarily helps us. I think I keep the Wailord. But dang, Charizard 2 is a big threat versus my team. Pyrus, hard return yet again. I think I keep. Okay. Xatu on my team! Okay, Xatu is a tell, because Xatu 2 activates slow and steady by itself, but it's high risk, high return. So it's more likely like a double high risk mon in the back. Xatu 2. Oh, I guess that's easy Wailord setup, right? Fly, Confuse Ray, Toxic, Attract. Male Xatu. Wailord isn't oblivious, but same gender as Xatu, so I can't get attracted. So I think Wailord's pretty good here. Let's do it. We'll just go hard into it so we don't risk Ludicolo getting toxic. They just fly though. Alright. We're going all the way. Let's show him how it's done, Wailord 2. The dig and fly logic is weird. I don't know it on the top of my head. But it really likes to fly and dig into in certain situations. Oh, nice crit fly. Uh-oh. Ran into Sudowoodo 1 and is actually clutch. Yeah, Sudowoodo 1 hits hard. It's Hearthstone boosted stab Rock Slide. Yeah, Sudowoodo, and then, I mean, Rock types are surprisingly good in the early rounds because there's so many normals, flyings, and bug types that can't touch it. Yeah. Locking itself in the fly. It's super funny. Shout outs to Zatu too. Okay, so we're maxed out in curses. We amnesia up. Oh, the explosion set? Yeah, that's interesting. Because it's like, it has Earthquake. It does not have Rock Slide anymore. But it's also the only, it's the only Pokemon in the round that has, an explosion-esque move. I think it's Self-Destruct. I think it's the only mon in that round that has a move like that. So it's a pretty unique mon. I think I'm just gonna continually spam Amnesia. Because I think I've been counting the flies. I think it's used 8 flies? Oh no, wait, fly is a lot of PP. Fly is like 15 PP, I think. Let's take this out. I'll just rest, and then... Okay. We will have to take recoil from that double edge. Let's see if that matters. But we're fully set up. Maxed out in attack, defense, and speedup. Flagon. Well, Flagon's a tell. I mean, the last activates high res, high return on its own. Is it Gramble? Gramble too? We do hit. Get him, Wailord, too. Oh, Weezing, too, of course. Living on the edge. I mean, Weezing kind of matchups up well versus my entire, my backmons. So, I guess, okay, that's another threat I'm gonna have to watch out for. Dang. Why is Wailord the most important member of the team? Skill of the water Pokemon, slow and steady. Okay, this should be a, this is an incredibly good matchup. This should be a body bag. Like, I don't think we need the swap. So, I won't. I think we have a phenomenal matchup versus Water, Slow, and Steady, so... Hopefully that is the case. Maybe it's Tentacruel 2 trolling, which means I would have to switch Ludicolo out. Gyarados. Okay, this isn't exactly the water I expected to see. Okay, I'll seed up. Big hit, big hit. Missing Leaf Seed always tends to be a massive momentum loss. Whether it's the factory, whether it's competitive, it doesn't matter. Leech Seed is such a move that when we want to go for it, it always tends to be like we're putting the entire game on hitting the move. I think I kind of want to switch around this. Yeah. Simply because if Ludicolo is going to get statused, I would prefer it to be paralyzed. It's a little interesting because I don't think I'm going to put myself in a position to where I have a Pokemon set up. I think I'm just gonna end up switching in between these two Pokemon repeatedly. I forgot it could Blizzard, so I am risking Wailord getting frozen. But we're still looking for slow and steady. So, versus a very passive Pokemon, Wailord will have its opportunity to, to thaw. So yeah, I'll continue to switch like this. Blizzard. Blizzard's worst case. Wailord actually can't get burnt because it's Water Veil. Oh, does get the freeze. Alright. But I think I would rather have Wailord frozen than Ludicolo. So we can attempt to fight through that. I mean, that could be bad, depending on the last. Because, I mean, like, the shared weaknesses of Ludicolo and Heracross is problematic. Granted, Gyarados is a good sight. That means the Backmon isn't a flying type. So that's probably still pretty good for us. Water, slow and steady. I can't think of a set 2 water that activates slow and steady on its own. So it can't be Xatu 2 either. So it's probably, I mean, I think the water may guarantee have some slow and steady move of some sort. So maybe it might be Tentacruel. Like, who else could it be? Golduck, no. Oh no, it could be Golduck. Golduck has a swagger. But I mean, also a plus with Ludicolo that I'm kind of forgetting about, since I'm super tunnel vision on Leech Seed, is that it does have the direct grass move in Giga Drain to hit these water types. If the situation calls for it. Also, this thing needs to be using Fire Blast, because yeah, if it Fire Blast Wailord, I'm thawing. But it keeps using Blizzard. I need this thing to Fire Blast my thing. If Gyarados Fire Blast Wailord, I'll thaw. Ah, to get the para. Hahaha, no. Para could be a good thing if it's Tentacruel. But hopefully they Fire Blast this turn. Unsure if this was the best way of doing this. Maybe I should have just committed with Ludicolo. Oh, they do Fire Blast, so Wailord is thawed. Nice. So Wailord's back in business. It should drop the Leech Seed here. Is it okay that Wailord's position in? Probably. It's probably okay. Breloom. Oh. Okay. Okay, Breloom's interesting. I think I just want to, I'll just double edge. Because I think another plus is that, like, I am Chesto Berry. So if it spores me, that's okay. So I'll just go for the double edge 2-8 KO. Okay, no effect spore is big. We know the last is a water type. Breloom has 2 slow and steady moves. So the last has to be one with one last slow and steady move. This is good. I feel like the last is Tentacruel. But I mean, no, I mean, there's a lot of options. It could be Quag, it could be Golduck, like I said before. It's Slowbro. Okay, Slowbro has Calm Mind. But I mean, it's Calm Mind, Surf, Ice Beam, Yawn, which isn't that bad. There's a lot of routes here. I'll just go Ludicolo. I think Ludicolo is the safest route. You can Calm Mind, that's okay. Let's hit the seed, please. Okay, we have the seed, that's big. Yeah, I think I'll just stay in. And get as much damage. What would be nice is if it goes for Yawn. Because it could still Yawn, because they don't understand how to use Yawn at all. Yep. Okay. Do we want any of these Pokemon? It was Slowbro, Breloom, and Gyarados. Could Gyarados help? Gyarados is pretty good. But I don't necessarily need it. I think I'm gonna keep. Whaler's actually been carrying, so. Alright, it's Better Meganium 2. It's here. The greatest Pokemon of all time, Better Meganium 2, has entered the fray. We can kind of do whatever. I kind of want to aim for Heracross setup. Perfect, we used Dig. So, you know what? I'm just going to take my one bulk up and run away with it. Although I could attract it and super greed. But I'm not going to do that. No guarantee it's to hit a Mega Horn. It's going to be hard to hit a Mega Horn when he gets a double team up. We do hit. We take out Better Meganium too. Blaziken. Wrap it up. What you doing, buddy? Fortress. Bip, bap, boop, bop, bip, bap, borp, bip. Alright, Fortress. I'll just Leech Seed you. Bum 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 bum. Wow 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 wow. Ta 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 ta. Ba ba. Boom. All right. Was that a double protect? Okay. We're kind of moving. We're kind of moving. Where are we at right now? Are we in battle 5 or battle 6? We're only in battle 5. Okay. Still got a ways to go. Flying. No. No, they're trying to expose my greatest weakness. Uh-oh. Crap. Shift tree Blaziken. You're kidding me. You gave me 2 extra flying weeks. Wow. Fortress? You think I'm gonna punk out and pick Fortress? Flying types are fake. They're not real Pokemon. I'm not afraid. I'm a little afraid. Because what flying types? There's Altaria, there's Salamence, which are those are probably 2 preferred Pokemon to see. And it is high risk, high return. They both do have a high risk, high return move, but neither of them have a flying move. So like the ones we're afraid of Fearow, we're afraid of Dodrio, especially Dodrio. That's the biggest one. We're afraid of Charizard, as we saw before. Any other flying types? Is there any other flying types? Obviously, we're not running into the legendary birds. Oh, there's Aerodactyl. Oh my. Help! Choice band Aerodactyl. I have no answers to that. Wow, do I actually bring the Fortress? The more I'm thinking about it, I think I need Fortress. I can't believe it. I think I need Fortress. But who do I swap? Heracross is so proactive. But Ludicolo helps out Wailord a lot. Part of me wants to swap out Heracross. I think I'm swapping Heracross. I can't believe I'm doing this. I think I'm swapping Heracross the boss out for Fortress. I think I legitimately need Fortress for the flying matchup. Because Fortress kind of works too. Paired with Ludicolo, it has Protect. So if Leech Seed's up, it can get some extra recovery. Counter's big, because it essentially gets to counter all of the flying types. Even Charizard too. To win the 1v1. I can't believe I'm doing this. Heracross. I can't keep Heracross. I can't keep Heracross in the flying matchup. I think I'm gonna swap for Fortress. This is an insane swap, but I'm gonna do it. Wow, I swapped for a Fortress. I never thought I would see the day. Crobat. Okay, this is not exactly the flying type I expected. But if we hit the lead seed, we're good, so. Yes! We hit this lead seed. Okay. We're in good shape now. We can actually just set up a Wailord. We're still looking for high risk, high return. So, I think we just go for the setup, right? Because, I mean, Confusion Ray's not going to do that much. Giga Drain's not going to do that much either. It's a Crobat. Oh no, Giga Drain! Oh, we got all his recovery back. Oh no, Giga Drain! What is it? Giga Double Team Toxic. Last move's Confuse Ray, right? Yeah, Ludicolo is... yeah, Ludicolo is not missing those Leaf Seeds. Locked in. Okay, there's a Confuse Ray. Maybe it was a mistake not going for Amnesia first. Because Giga crit into Repeated Confusion. Granted, I mean, I can always switch out. Yeah, go ahead and double team up a Storm. I'll just get this Amnesia up. Don't mind me. Okay, getting this Amnesia up means even if you crit me, you need a double crit to finesse over this Wailord. I mean, this is gonna take a while since Leftovers is. Negating the lead seed damage just a little bit. Oh, they get the crit. Okay. Alright. Alright, Crobat. Okay, they got the crit. You need another one, though. It is interesting. I could switch. Do I switch? Because, I mean, there's only... I think I do switch, right? Because, I mean, there's only 2 Gigas left. Like, why risk the crit? Again, why risk the double crit? Because, I mean, I can get all these boost up later. Yeah, I think that's the play. Let me see, what's Fortress's moveset? Earthquake counter. Yeah, we can just spam counter. Yeah, I think that's the play. As much as I don't want to. Can't believe I'm using Fortress too. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Actually, no. Double edge first slot. I'll do. Oh, wasted my Lumberry. I don't think that's gonna matter. I always forget that Fortress 2 is a Lumberry. This is a Pokemon I never use. Go ahead and use Giga. Well, it really likes to double team, so it may just double team all the to max. Well, I could switch actually. I could go into Ludi instead of using a PP. Because it's only going to double team or Giga Drain. Okay, I'm starting to get impatient now. It's very unlikely to Giga, because Giga is a resist. So I want to say maybe always he goes for a different move. So I'm just going to take advantage of that. Get Wailord in to bait it to use Giga more often though. But Wailord... I don't know, maybe I should have stayed in. Because there's no way I'm going to be fully set up. Okay. There's the 4th Giga. I probably should have stayed in, honestly. Because, yeah, the Wailord's not going to get fully set up. That's the last Giga. I don't necessarily need to be fully set up. Get a couple of curses and amnesia up and I'll be fine. I think I do want to rest though. It's interesting that it hasn't toxic the Wailord yet. I'm aggressively resting to account for that, because I am confused. Confusion damage actually is kind of decent. Did more than I thought. There's a toxic. Okay, there's the snap. So it's just gonna confuse Raven again. The quote is flying high risk, high return. We're still looking for that. I still can't believe I'm using Fortress 2. Now this mon should have fainted ages ago, but the fact that it got to use Giga Drain on a Wailord of all Pokemon definitely helped. I actually clicked too fast there. I didn't mean Amnesia again, but it doesn't matter too much. Okay. Okay, here I'm gonna rest. The timing of this may be really nice. Okay, we get the rest off. I think it's fainting in 3 turns. And Wailord's guaranteed not going to be toxic. It's going to be likely confused though. We'll see if that's bad or not. I think I would have preferred having a second curse up instead of having 2 amnesias up, but we're gonna have to deal with this. It looks like it's gonna live. Oh no, it doesn't live. Oh no, it lived perfectly at like 1 HP. So okay, this is pretty good because I waste a confused turn. Let's see. I do get a second curse off, which is nice. So this thing faints this turn. We may be confused still, but Wailord is at +4 speedup, +2 attack, +2 defense, and at full HP. We finally take out this Crobat too. The electric type is back, but this thing literally does nothing. Thunderbolt literally is gonna bounce off. I'll just double edge. I guess the +4 speed up is about to show itself here. Look at that damage. Oh wait, oh yeah, I'm still confused. I forgot. But we break out, and this should kill because it's a Raichu. We may get staticked. No static.
There it is. One of our go-tos. Dodrio. The worst case scenario.
But we got 2 curses up, so we're not fainting. Another plus is that, the recoil damage. It'll take a lot of recoil damage because of Wailord's high HP. Oh, they went for double protect though, so that's pretty good. Dodrio should drop to this. Alright, good job. Wow, Wailord 2. Who would have expected this? Wailord 2 carry? Okay, Wailord 2. But, Fortress 2 wasn't needed, but it would definitely have been pretty helpful. Poison Specialist, very interesting. That's also pretty bad for, that's bad for Ludicolo. Poison Specialist. Fortress is immune to poison. But is that really useful? Like, we're pretty afraid of, like, Gengar and the likes. Poison Specialist. Like, it was very tempting to get the Dodrio. 3 IV Dodrio. Maybe a downgrade. Crobat could be interesting. Big Brain Crobat. I've never used Crobat 2. Could Crobat 2 bring some technology? This is a mon that's also immune to poison. Poison unrestrained means it's not wheezing. Other poisons, you got Nidoking, Nidoqueen, Gengar. I think I'm mostly afraid of Gengar. Because yeah, Wailord can't touch Gengar either. Fortress can't touch Gengar. Wow, I'm super weak to Gengar. Oh no. Dodrio is slower than Gengar. I'd have to be perfect IV Dodrio to be faster. Huh. Gengar's really bad. Though it's not... Gengar does have 2 slow and steady moves. So, Gengar is not, like, at the absolute top of the top of likeliness. But in terms of threat level, it's the absolute top of the top. Dang. I mean, Raichu's bad. Dodrio is going to lose to Gengar. Heavily favored to lose the 1v1. Crobat, though. Crobat... What can Crobat do, though? It has Giga Drain, Toxic... Crobat can't do crap versus Gengar either. What the... Oh, wow. Our Gengar matchup is really bad. It's heavily reliant on, like, Ludicolo can live 1 Sludge Bomb. And if he gets the Seed off, we're good. I guess what's a little interesting, Dodrio may be able to live a Gengar hit. Because, I mean, Gengar 2 is Shadow Ball, Sludge Bomb, Will-O-Wisp, Confuse Ray. Gengar has a very low attack stat. So I feel like Dodrio may be able to live a Sludge Bomb. But that may be a bit too optimistic. But, like, our Gengar counterplay is so bad. But what is Crobat doing? Crobat can't do crap. Giga Drain, Confuse Ray. How is that helping? And Raichu has very weak Thunderbolts. It's gonna get 2-hit KO'd. Its Lumberry has agility. It's just gonna get 2-hit KO'd. Well, Lumberry is kind of nice on it though, because if it goes for Will-O-Wisp or Confuse Ray, Raichu breaks out guaranteed. But I don't know. Raichu's so weak. I feel like Adamant uninvested Thunderbolt may not even 2-hit KO Gengar. That's... I feel like I would rather gamble with Dodrio. Because, yeah, Fortress literally can't touch Gengar. And same with Wailord. Wailord can attempt to, like, sit on it. But, okay, ignoring Gengar, though. Just the general poison types. Like Nidoking, Nidoqueen. Fortress is pretty okay versus them. Wailord. Wailord, well, could get cursed. There's also the grass poisons. Yeah, well, Dodrio's very good versus grass poisons as well. So I guess versus like the Nidos, I guess we'll have to gamble. Well, I mean, actually, wait, no. Ludicolo is very good versus Nidoking 2. And it's not that bad versus Nidoqueen 2 either. So actually, yeah, Ludis help out with Nidos. Muck. You would take it over Ludi. Interesting. I feel like Ludi has to stay. Muck. Muck matchup is pretty questionable. Muck matchup is pretty questionable too. Muck is a matchup where Crobat is actually a good pick, but I don't think. I'm picking Dodrio, but I'm picking it over Fortress. I'm gonna make the boss head calc and say Dodrio can live a Sludge Bomb from Gengar. I could be wrong. I mean, Dodrio is very fragile. But Gengar is not that strong, man. And like, I have to make a swap. Well, yeah, but I mean, even though Ludi's useless versus them, Dodrio is very good versus them. Wailord's not that bad versus them either. It can set up in their faces and just hit eventually. I think I'm making that swap. I'm gonna swap Fortress out for Dodrio. Hopefully we don't run into Gengar. But I feel like it's a very high chance we're running into a Nido, which is best case scenario. Yep, Nidoking, perfect. Alright, Nidoking, I mean, Mega King may do chip though. But Nidoking 2 does not have Sludge Bomb. Or I think it doesn't have Sludge Bomb, I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, I think only Nidoking Forest has both stabs. I think, yeah. Yeah, I think it's Earthquake, Mega Kick, Shadow Ball. I don't think it's Aerial Ace. Is it Aerial Ace? I feel like it isn't. Let's see. I think I Rain Dance first. Okay, I mean, that's decent shot. Rain Dance mean Ludicolo is now faster. And I probably just go for like, I probably just double team and Giga spam. I feel like that's okay. The upside of one double team is too good to ignore. It makes 100% accurate move 75%. So a 70% accurate move like Mega Kick becomes very difficult to hit. Well, I mean, there's only 2 more Mega Kicks. Might as well keep double teaming. Alright, Ludicolo. This is the first time we actually got to double team up with Ludicolo. Which also improves our matchup versus a possible Gengar in the back. Maybe we just dodge the moves and Ludicolo wins the 1v1. The speedy double teams. Thanks to the Rain Dance. I mean, thanks to the Swift Swim. Oh, we dodged 4 out of 5. Much appreciated. We might as well go all the way. This thing, your best move is Earthquake, but it's random move anyways. So it going for Thingamajig is funny. Oh, Brick Break. Okay. Shadow Ball, Brick Break, Earthquake, Mega Kick. Alright. And we get the Rain Dance on the last turn. Oh, gets to hit off. Okay. Does decent damage. Oh, Shell Bell. Oh. Will it be enough? It probably will, huh? So Ludicolo is fully set up. It got +6 evasiveness. It has Rain up, so it's likely to be faster than the Psychic Pokemon to get a fast Seed off. That could matter. Or, I don't know, fast Giga Drain. Tentacruel. Okay, Tentacruel. Threatens the psych. Threatens the toxic. Do we care about that? What is it? Surf, Giga, Toxic, Confuse Ray. I mean, this mon is pretty annoying, actually. Maybe it has the ooze. Is it bad if Ludicolo gets Toxic? Hard to say. This is interesting. But I feel like I'm a little bit forced to leech. The upside's too good, especially if this is clear body. They hit the Toxic. Not bad. Nice Gen 6 Tentacle. That's okay. Ideally, we just want Ludicolo to be alive versus the last. It is clear body instead of whatchamacallit, liquid ooze, so that's a plus. Still gotta just stay in, because setting up the rain actually hurts me here. It's always, if Ludicolo goes down somehow before the Tentacle, Dodrio revenges. I guess we'd be afraid of electric Pokemon last. Right? Also, they're hitting their crap. I'm at +6 evasiveness. Stop cheating, Tentacruel. Hits the Toxic and Confuse Ray? Okay, 3 for 3 in hitting moves. Okay, alright. Actually, don't I go into Dodrio? Cause Giga is, cause they can't Toxic, they can't Confuse Ray, and maybe Giga is their highest damaging move, but I don't know. Maybe it isn't. I'm not gonna risk it. Ludicolo is double resist water move, but I don't know. Dang, it's very interesting. Do I go Dodrio? I think I'm going to risk it now because range's not up. So if they do surf, I think it's very unlikely to surf. I think they're giggling. Although I don't remember if I broke out of Confusion. Even if I did, whatever. Okay. That's good. So Ludicolo is still in an okay amount of HP. This may matter if like the last is electric or something. What we can do here, we're gonna get 2 rounds of Leech Seed recovery, and because we can we get recovery here, we might as well get that last hit point, right? Use Protect, and then we take it out with Drill Peck. Okay, so we get
one of our go-tos. Where's DG? Dodrio's here.
Drill Peck. Who's your last Pokemon, buddy? Machamp. Okay. Pretty scary Pokemon for sure. We gotta just Drill Peck, right? Gone. But Wailord revenges. I think Ludicolo revenge too. Who's faster? We'll go into the faster Pokemon. Alright, Ludicolo's faster. We still have Giga, right? All the, I mean, Wailord's Wailord's a stronger Pokemon. I'll go into Wailord. Wailord's definitely faster than this. Wailord's base 60, Machamp's base 55. Alright. Okay, we're almost there. I think this is battle 7 right here, which is good. We need to get out around 5. Do we swap though? I think we keep, right? Machamp 2 is a very solid Pokemon, but I don't think we need it. Also, I mean, yeah, it just introduces that flying weakness again. So yeah, we're kind of forced to keep. I think we're okay with that though. No charging. No electric Pokemon. Although I don't think electric's that bad. Golduck. Hello, Golduck. So Golduck is a... What is this? Isn't it like Surf, Aerial Ace, Swagger, Psychic? I think we just spam Giga Drain. Or... Actually, no, we set up on this. In fact, I think we just go hard Wailord and set up on this thing's face, and he can't do crap. Oh, it's Cross Chop. Oh, I forgot it's Cross Chop. Oh, I thought it was Surf Aerial Ace. I got it confused with Golduck 4. Okay, Cross Chop changes things a bit. Makes things somewhat dicey, but not really. Like, I think I just spam Rest, honestly. I think I'm just literally just gonna spam Rest. Because you kind of have to get like a double crit. And even that doesn't help. Because I can go Ludicolo on the last chopper. Okay. We're good. And I think it's kind of good that we didn't get the lead speed up, because this kind of ensures that we get fully set up. So the way I want to do this, with how the AI operates, Golduck likes spamming Psych Up when you have a Pokemon with at least +3 in a stat. So I got an Amnesia up already, so I want to Curse twice, and then from there I'll probably just sit. Or maybe... Okay, there's a crit. Okay. Rest again. I haven't really been counting the surf PP. It'll be slightly annoying, but not that bad if it runs out. Okay, so I think I amnesia rest. I think I amnesia here. You can psych up. I don't care. Then I rest, curse up all the way, and just spam double edge. I think this is fine. Because I rest. That's 3 turns, and then curse 3 turns. And then it'll probably be a 3 at KO taking us out. Okay, what? It has 3 psych ups left, but by then it's too late. Yeah, this is a natural 2-8 KO. Oh no, it does live. Okay, use up all his 10 psych ups. But it's fainted. And we got a Wailord fully set up. +6 attack, defense, and speed F. Flag on. I think we've had this scenario before. Raw solar beam incoming. We hit through bright powder. Get him out of here. We take some recoil, but who cares?
Executor.
Ah, the Pokemon that messed me up last time. Because I didn't take advantage of the full setup. Latios had that one. Pow! Very impressive. Wow, this was a Wailord 2 showcase. Shout out to Wailord 2. You don't see Wailord 2 every day. This is also... I don't know. Is this like the 3rd or 4th straight attempt that I've actually beaten round 5? So, that's good. That's quite good. I made a few swaps. I'm not enough for 3 elevations, but 2 is more than enough. So yeah, we'll have 2 set 4 elevations for round 6. This will be the last round of the stream. Will I be able to get gold in one session? Let's find out. Classic Ludicolo 3. Will I get Ludicolo 3 again? High risk, high return. Here we go. Our first Pokemon, a set 4 elevation, is Flareon. We have Flareon number 4. This is our Quick Claw Pokemon, max attack, max special attack, overheat, sunny day, double edge, shadow ball. Not the greatest of elevations. It's a slow fire type. What a bummer. Our second set 4 elevation, perfect IVs, is going to be Electro. This Pokemon activates high risk, high return all on its own. Explosion, Thunderbolt, Thunder Wave, Mirror Coat. Now this is I like Electro. Big Electro 3 and 4 fan. This thing can 1v1 stuff. Obviously, Electro type, good versus waters. Has Thunder Wave to cripple mons that it can't beat. But of course, it also has Explosion to get huge burst damage. Potentially just trading versus another mon. If such a situation arises, the applications of Mirror Coat pretty much rarely never happens. So Mirror Coat's kind of a waste of a move, but this is a good mon. Lumberry is a good item. 1v1's water is pretty well. It even has static, that can matter. This is a good mon. Okay, this is a fun set 4. Lumberry and Quick Claw used up, 2 of the most common items. Maybe we'll get Marowak. Our third Pokemon is going to be Wailord is back, but this is not Wailord 2. We have Wailord 3. Chesto Berry, Hydro Pump, Fizzy, Double Team, Resto, Chesto. This thing's bulky. The intention of this mon, you are a water Pokemon with a water move. Speed tier can be a little tough because you're slower than Marowak, but water Pokemon, water move. Hydro Pump also, the PP of this move is tough and the accuracy. This mon aims to sit around versus more passive Pokemon, some of the weaker stuff. You can maybe fish for a fissure and hit the move, right? Not the greatest of Pokemon, but pretty usable actually. Okay. Fourth Pokemon is the Doo-Doo Dog. Arcanine is here. Unfortunately, it is Flash Fire, White Herb, Overheat, Extreme Speed, Crunch, Aerial Ace. This is a solid set, regardless of it being Flash Fire, Over Intimidates. It's fast, overheats, hits hard, crazy good neutral damage. Aerial Ace is really good versus some threatening double teamers like Ludicolo 3, Shuckle. That can matter. Crunch. Fine coverage move. Hits Psychics. This is a good mon, even though it's Flash Fire over Intimidate. We may bring this thing still. Although, double Earthquake week could be a little tough if we're bringing the Electrode as well. Okay, fifth Pokemon is Mischievous. Mischievous 3 is back. We had this last round. Perish, Song, Mean Look, Thunder Wave, Confuse Ray. Yeah, this thing's good at Perish trapping some of the more passive stuff, like the fat double teamers and whatnot. But as a whole, it's pretty inconsistent for obvious reasons. Putting a lot on RNG, Thunder Wave going your way, Confuse Ray going your way, dodging with Bright Powder to get the safe Perish, Song, Mean Look combination off. And it's like, if this Pokemon is somehow your last mon, you like guaranteed lose, which is another big problem for this thing. So yeah, last Pokemon is Weezing. Weezing 3, Explosion, Sludge Bomb, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt. It's a cute set. It's very pretty. But a big flaw with Weezing 3 is that it's no bulk, which hurts Weezing a lot. This mon doesn't really have a high HP stat, and it has a very low spit up stat. So this thing's pretty much getting O-code by any psychic move. Water moves are doing like 80% min. And of course it's not even fast. So like the max the lack of HP investment hurts Weezing, this Weezing set a ton, and is why we rarely pick this thing. So overall, not the greatest of drafts. Like Flareon isn't too good, Mischievous isn't too good, Weezing isn't too good. So it kind of forces our hand of bringing Electrode, Wailord, Arcanine. Is it that bad? I think that's pretty workable. It's a little scary that our ground rock counterplay is hitting pump. So we're very ride-on weak. But, I mean, our other options aren't too attractive. I mean, wheezing. I really don't like wheezing. Yeah, this is emulator. But I am playing with no speed up, trying to simulate the simulate cart. But yeah, this is emulator. I don't think the ground immune is worth, man. Wailord is a water Pokemon with a water move. I think I would prefer that over some questionable ground immunes like Mischievous and Wheezing. So I think I'm just gonna lead Electrode. Like, the ride-on matchup is really bad. Quick Claw, if ride-on matchup and a Dugtrio matchup's really bad. So I forgot what the quote was. Hopefully, I think it was high risk, high return, which is scary. Hopefully we find a more consistent water, I guess. But Electrode Arcanine is workable. It is a bummer that it's not Intimidate. That would help Wailord out a little bit. But I think we can probably do okay with this. So I'm gonna go with these three. We are in round 6. I forgot to add that to the notepad. We're going for the gold. Here we go. Here we go. Bop, 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 ba, da, bow. Wah, 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 pow, pow, pow. Funny. I was just thinking about, like, what if we just run into, like, a water ground immediately? That would be annoying, right? Like Whiscash. We're pretty Whiscash weak, too. Okay, so this is funny. Swampert, of course, is a ground type, so I can't Thunderbolt it. Earthquake is coming my way guaranteed, so it's either, I only have 2 plays, I'm either exploding right off the bat, or going Wailord. Earthquake does a lot, though. So, and then, I mean, crit's bad. Maybe having to use Resto Chesto immediately is bad. No guarantee I'm hitting the pump. I think I'm forced to explode. Oh well. I think a plus though is that I don't think they said water specialist. So unless they got double water ground, which technically could still happen, Arcanine is going to be in a pretty good spot. I think I will go Arcanine first. Fortress! Bip, bap, boop, bop, bip, bap, Fortress. Alright, it's time to hit a move. Arcanine, lock in. Nice. Fortress 3 is Focus Band, right? No Focus Band. The Plowed. Okay, Plowed is fine, right? Exploud 3 is Overheat, Extra Sensory, Thunder Punch, Ice Beam. Okay. I think we can just Overheat again. I think that's okay. We probably need the damage anyways. Overheat into extreme speed probably kills this. In fact, I bet Overheat maybe just clean Oko this. Yeah. Yeah, it's no bulk Explode, and we have a slight IV advantage. This is a 21 IV Arcanine. Okay, good job, Arcanine. Now, it becomes a little interesting, because we did run into Swampert 3, a good Pokemon. Do we want Swampert 3? No type. High risk, high return. Do we want Swampert 3? I feel like we do. So, I'll make the move. We'll have no water resist. But Swampert 3 is pretty good. For obvious reasons. But we may have to be pretty smart with how we use Electrode. It was no type, high risk, high return. Wheezing. Okay, Wheezing's here. A little upset that we didn't pick it. How do we want to approach this? Sludge Bomb crit could be bad. Hey, Raven. Sludge Bomb crit could be bad. Yeah. But otherwise, we're good. We just 2-hit KO with Thunderbolts. I mean, we fear Focus Band and Sludge Bomb crit. I don't think going Swampert does anything. It resists the move, but Swampert's just slower. And it probably gets chipped a bit too hard. Also, I mean, this thing could just raw explode. That could happen. I think I'd just rather have Electrode positioned where it's at. Because it's very likely it works out for it. Okay. Unfortunately that I'm not like... Unfortunately I'm not, well, no. No, Endure is never the play. If I was Electrode 2. I mean, Electrode 3. Because, yeah, they'll just see the kill with Sludge Bomb. That. I think I'm faster than this. I'm pretty sure I'm faster than this. Because Aerodactyl 3 has no speed. And I'm a perfect IV Electrode. So. This is good news. Now Electrode's in position to explode on the last Pokemon. I don't think there's anything swappable.
Starmie, there it is. The greatest Pokemon of our generation. God, Starmie. It's here.
Crap, God Starmie showed up. Are we picking this? Do we want God Starmie on our team? On our team. God Starmie. God Starmie. Aw, crap. Do we pick God Starmie? High risk, high return. Dang. Do we pick God Starmie? I don't know. God Starmie. Do we want God Starmie? It's so good. It's too good. It's too powerful. On the low, if I want God Starmie, I feel like it's probably wiser to swap out Electrode. Right? The Earthquake coverage is pretty valuable. I think I still want that. I think it's either I keep or I swap Electrode out for Starmie, but I feel like that's not necessary. Maybe it's not wise to greed. God Starmie is God Starmie, but at the same time it's a 3 IV Starmie. My draft's pretty good. I think Swampert's typing and Earthquake coverage, I think, is something that the team needs. I think. I could be wrong. Because, like, if Electro goes down, the water matchup is very questionable. I think swapping Arcanine can't be done. Because, my stall matchup would be very questionable. I'll just lose to Ludicolo 3 if I swap Arcanine out. I could swap Swampert out. Electrics, I mean, electrics aren't that bad. I'm mostly thinking about like Snorlax and Blissey. Blissey becomes fairly bad if Electrode goes down. Dang, a lot rides on Electrode staying alive. Maybe I think I keep him. I think I'm okay with keeping. I'm a little stubborn. Can't believe I'm turning down God Starmie. But I'll do it. The fact that I'm turning down God Starmie must mean I'm sticking with these three the entire way. My gay. Okay, so Earthquake's coming my way. I think we just do some Pivot God action, right? Let's go Swampert on the Earthquake. And let's go Arcanine on the Giga Drain. And then Arcanine just kills with Overheat. I think we gotta do that. So let's make that play. Earthquake's gonna do some chip now. Cause this is no bulk Swampert. Oh, nice crit. Nice crit. Swampert very low now. That could matter. Also, a lot is riding on hitting the Overheat here. But I don't know. Maybe Arcanine could live in Earthquake, actually. With the IV advantage. Okay, we hit the Overheat, which is very good. Swampert taking that big hit could be bad. Good chance the Water type is coming in. If they got one. Wailord's back. Okay, so Wailord's gonna... Well, Wailord's gonna pump, though. So... I think I go Electrode. I'm risking a crit, though. Does Swampert have Torrent? Yes, it does. Yep. I mean, another option, honestly, another option is sacking Swampert. Which I think I'm leaning towards that. Because Swampert took a big hit here, and it wasn't Water Specialist. Let me see. First Mon was Meganium. If the last is a ground rock, that'll be bad though. If Swampert is out of the picture. But I mean, I think it's a pretty minor gamble at this point. Because I feel like if Electrode gets Hydro Pump crit, in fact, Electrode's gonna get 2-hit KO'd by Hydro Pump. I Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt's not gonna kill because Wailord's bulky. I dropped the 2 pumps. I don't even know if Arcanine can Revenge. I think I'm gonna sack Swampert actually. There could be merit. There could be merit of sacking. Oh. No, I think I'm gonna trust the HP. I think I'm sacking Swampert. If the last is a rock ground type, you got me. Okay, it dodges. I don't know if that's good or bad. That may be worse. But pump maybe they may see a pump kill, so maybe it's fine. Okay. Okay, yeah, they still saw the pump kill. I go Electrode. Now, they're pretty likely to double team here. So I can just 2-hit KO without taking damage. And then, I mean, Electrode's going to be in a position to explode on the last. And that's probably fine with Arcanine backup. Like, the worst case scenario is 100% a ground rock. There's the double team. Hopefully we just hit. Ah, we do miss. That's a big miss. Okay. Annoying miss. It happens. But since it's back at full HP, it's pretty likely to double team again. So, we really want to hit this one now. Okay, they double team again. So they're pretty likely to rest even if we miss, which means our chances of hitting 2 Thunderbolts is pretty good. We do miss again. Okay, Wailord's trolling a bit, but we just got to hit 2 out of 3. And then even if we... Hitting 1 out of 3 puts it in a rest loop. Hitting 2 out of 3, of course, is going to take it out. Okay, we take it out. If the last is right on our Golem... Charizard. Okay. Charizard's good. We just outspeed. We may just OHKO this cleanly. Even if we don't, Arcanine E-Speed picks it off. We're not going to explode yet. No. We're saving the guys. We're saving the fun explosion animation for later. Although, actually, no, we did explode already. Okay. No type, high res, high return once more. Nice fire, water, grass core from them. I'm keeping. Bop, 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 ba, da, bow. Wah, 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 pow, pow, pow. Okay, this is like one of the worst mons to see. Because this could have damp. If it has damp, that blocks me from explosion. It's going to go for Earthquake here. Sees the Earthquake kill. Wow, this is very funny. I think I just go Quack. I think I'll go Pert always. I'm curious how much Pert's going to take because there's no bulk. Actually, is that the play? I mean, it's no type, high risk, high return. I think that's not the play, actually. Because if it's damp, that means it's not water absorbed. So by knowing what it is, I think that's pretty good for me. Also, unless you have literally... Also, given that this is, again, a water ground type, that's really good for Arcanine. Given that's the 2 types Arcanine is most afraid of. And Quick Claw's out the way. I think I do explode. Because if it is damp... Worst case scenario is if they get the Quick Claw Earthquake. But if they get that, they get that. I think... I don't necessarily trust Swampert taking this initial Earthquake hit, because it's no bulk. So I think I'll aim to, let's see if I can take this out. Take out Water Absorb Quag. It is damp. Okay, so... I'm dead. So a plus about knowing that this is damp means I can Surf. Because what's going to happen, Quag's going to like using Curse. So I could... I think I'll probably just Surf twice. Maybe Surf just clean 2-hit KOs. I'm not unsure. Because they could get a Quick Claw Curse, which would be bad for me. So I think I'll surf. Maybe this 2-hit KOs. Okay, doesn't. Hopefully they curse again. They're pretty likely to curse again because they don't see a kill. Oh, crit. Nice. Okay. That's okay. Mill tank. Okay. Not exactly what we want to be seeing, but it's going to have to do. Mill tank 3 is reversal, earthquake, shadow ball, endure. So it's going to earthquake me. My best play may just be counter. I feel like counter is probably going to get me more damage than earthquake. So I might as well just counter, right? I mean, it'll guarantee kill if it crits me. So let's see. Let's see if we can clean Oko because of this counter. Let's see. That'd be really nice. I feel like Cal lives. Yeah. Okay. That may have been worse for me, I guess, because I gotta take a reversal now. Although, wait, I can just keep spamming counter, though. Yeah. It's better to just spam counter again. I don't care if you endure. Because just by spamming counter, you're gonna either endure or you're gonna earthquake again. Double endure, who cares? I'm not falling for the bait, buddy. I can't really go mill tank. I mean, I can't go Arcanine. It's pretty interesting. Maybe Earthquake was better. Okay, they're literally just spamming Endure. They're gonna use all 10 of them. Okay, use your last one, buddy. Okay, it's out. So, it doesn't matter what I do, really. I've used a lot of counters, so I might as well, I'll use an attack. Okay. I think that did work out better than Earthquake, because I would have had to take 2 Earthquakes if I Earthquaked. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh no, it's a Hypno. Okay, Hypno's fine. Mega Kick dodge. That's fun. Hypno's pretty weak. And Arcanine, outside of, I guess, maybe a double crit, 1v1 this, so. Okay. Okay. 5th match. No type. Unrestrained this time, though. Which is probably what we prefer to see. We're not swapping.
Big Bad Taurus.
Okay, this isn't the greatest mon to say. Hand is a bit forced. Taro's sighting means they don't have a high risk, high return mod in the back. But this is probably just sack Electrode, getting the Thunderball damage, and revenging with Arcanine and going from there. All the, is that the play? Because, I mean, the chances of a water being in the back is actually really high. Oh, dang. I think I want to keep Electrode. I think I want to keep Electrode. I think I'm going to go Swampert. I don't know how well Swampert's taking this. This could be wrong. Oh, Double Edge is hard, which is probably better for me. Okay, so I saw a Double Edge kill too. Okay, I sack Swampert. It's leftovers. It's a big question here. Do Electro's not that strong, man. I think I got a Revenge of Arcanine. But I actually think Electrode's more valuable here. Because Unrestrained means, like, I feel like a chance of a water type is super high. We do hit our overheats. It's very scary. Okay. Yep, there's the water Pokemon. Let me think. Slowbro 3. No, this thing does have Earthquake, actually. Surf. Psychic, Earthquake, Attract. But Arcanine doesn't... I can't go in Electrode, I don't think. Arcanine's not going to get O-Code. Maybe this can just 1v1. Quick Claw Surf. Oh, it does kill. Ah, this isn't good. Alright, looks like I'm about to lose. Dang. So I had to go Electrode there. Dang, Electrode's gonna have to OHKO the last. They get the Quick Law anyways. Alright, we lose. Dang. Maybe I should have swapped for God's Army. No! I think that's a calc that I should have known. I think Arcanine can't live a Surf from the Slow Twins. Ever. Unless if it's perfect IVs. I think that is the calc. So I had to go into thing. Yeah, Taro's lead was rough. It's pretty interesting. Like, I mean, yeah, it's easy hindsight. Starmie. Maybe I should have gone Starmie over Swampert. Maybe that was better. I don't know what the roll was. Let's find out. The roll. Plus they got the Quick Claw, right? They got the Quick Claw Surf. Because otherwise Electrode would have not taken damage. Let's see. 21 IV. Arcanine. Versus 3 IV Slowbro. No, it always kills. Wait, is Slowbro stronger than Slowking? Oh no. Nope, it always kills, it always kills. Okay, yeah, the Quick Claw. Quick Claw was bad. But, I could have extreme speeded. Yeah, slow twins are very scary, because they're like... When they get the Quick Claw, they're essentially super cheating because they have good coverage moves, and they're going first, but they're bulky, because they have EVs and HP and defenses. And it has crazy good coverage moves. That was unfortunate, but I mean, that's bound to happen every once in a while. I mean, the average is going up though. We got a new average now. Right now for season 2, my streak average is 38. 38 on the money. And let me see. Well, as a whole with Unga Bunga, not just for this season. What's the average? Okay, 34.115, whatever. Sure. It's going up a little by little. .11, and then overall the average is now. Oh wait, no. Oh no, 34.11 is the overall level 50 attempt average, and then 34.06 is the Unga Bunga average. Oh, you got to go medal with the triple drag fly? That is pretty cool. Did you just avoid running into lappers too? You ran into Lapras still on the winning streak. What happened? You were just able to avoid the quick law? Oh, because the IVs. Okay, you had a chance of winning. I mean, chance of living the hit. Good chance of winning, living the hit. Well, that's good. Oh well. I was close, very close. And I'll attempt it another time, probably next week. Maybe I'll probably play that Friday and then just grind rounds 1 through 3 and then maybe rounds 4 through 7 on the weekend. But yeah. I am going to end the stream. End the stream, so yeah. Thanks for everybody who watched and stuck around, and I'll see you guys later on. What do you mean the Battle Palace? This is the greatest facility of all time.